How about that Carson City, Nevada, 666 Oklahoma, try and break off. How about that west side out there, come on.
666, you know you're making it out here to the west side, 30-6, shooting at that. Anybody got a copy?
Ain't nobody that it, well, I ain't for sure that damned old skip lane, it's pretty deceiving there for a while, but no doubt wave my hand to that 30-6 out there on the west side. 666 in the gold, and I'm black out.
Right there, Jimbo on the black mold. You enjoy that black mold. 30-6, standing by. Have a good evening.
Old smoking crackhead Joe over here, he says he's got a sawed off 30-6. I don't know why you'd want to saw one off, but he claims he got one over. He gonna kill us with it. He's a damn dope head over there tripping out. Meth head Joe, on his squealing ass radio.
Lock me up, hell yeah. I don't give a damn, lock me up with Donald Trump. Make my day. Hell yeah, make my day.
Man, he went back to the flat side.
Fuck, you won't do him no good.
Yeah, he still couldn't get out on flat side. He was talking shit to them guys out east. I turned around and started talking to them. They know who old Smoking Joe is over there. He's well known from East Coast to West Coast.
Smoking Joe Frazier?
So that's that Oklahoma City meth head camping out in his mama's house.
In his house with a yellow submarine cologne. What's up, man? Down. Hey, yo, dumbass down. Hey, what's wrong? That's your jail. You stick your phone house with a yellow submarine and you kind of snap out of it. This old boat ain't his only land, man.
Buffalo. Damn it. He said he wants to take a dick. He was dictator. He's a dictator over there on the northeast side.
Come and check out Good Hill. Will you check in? Don't check out Good Hill right on for you, good. Come and check out Good Hill for you.
I think he takes dick for that crack rock. That's what I think. He goes over at that trailer park, does some tricks, gets him a rock.
Damn, a trick of rock, huh? Rock and trick? Well, down there. Trick for a rock?
He said, just do the tip of it, we'll give you this rock.
Are you that damn delusional? Are you that damn stupid down over?
Nah, that's what you meth heads do, hey y'all. You fucking meth heads do some fucked up shit for a damn rock.
Yeah, I'm too old to do that shit you do, you and your brown-nosing crew. Your motley crew, you know. Old Snowboy and T-Dog and Big Time and Driftwood, your motley crew. You know where I'm coming from down? You old trailer parker over.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not Motley Crue. That's a heavy metal band, but I don't run with a crew, boy. Get that shit straight. I roll by myself. I'm not part of anybody's fucking CB group or none of that bullshit. So you better recognize, boy.
Sounds like a big radio right there.
It's a big microphone. The microphone's half the size of the radio. It's just a big mic. Come on.
Damn big radio, yeah. Really enjoy it.
I ain't talking about Obama's big mic. I'm talking about this microphone I'm talking on.
Oh, you're listening to a bigger radio there, right?
Your radio's all buzzing and squealing and all kinds of shit, boy. You better get that shit fixed.
So, Darby, the real deal here, this is an authentic big radio. From one side, from the left side.
Yeah. This old big radio don't hardly get out, and it's squealing, and it's got an AC hum in it.
You heard that guy you're listening to over there, he perpetrating a damn fraud on a little old mobile rig, man. Fuck that asswipe. Shit. You talking about a big radio? Hey, you listening to it, old?
Bullshit. That sounds like hammered dog shit, guy. It sounds like it's about to blow up.
Must be Thursday.
Has a pig?
I don't know. Yeah, it's Thursday. We got crackhead Joe out here on his fucked up radio crying about Trump, saying Trump's keeping him from fixing it, but he's gonna sit out here and talk on it while it's buzzing and squealing.
Oh, he got a damn big, that motherfucker, the most racist son of a bitch in Oklahoma City right there in the fucking...
Hey, he should have been on here a little bit earlier. He was on the flat side cussing them guys out east. Up in the northeast, they were fucking getting on him.
Fucking killer, what? And he supported old...
That thing does sound horrible.
Yeah, old Alex Jones...
That shit's buzzing like a motherfucker. It's all fucked up.
He crying all the way to him.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and listen to the freak show and do some work around here. Enjoy.
Yeah, a while ago we was hearing the ice cream truck. It went on for I don't know how long. It was over and over and over.
Hey, 394. Yo, before I head out to get a cold refreshment, 394, do you copy this, Yo, CJ! Oh.
Good evening to you, Junebug.
Right back at you there. No contact.
Damn it. Man, I'm trying to find some of these little miniature freaking relays. All the ones on here is fucking big sumbitches.
Hey.
Guess I'm gonna have to go look in something. Scavenge through my part stuff and see if I can find one. Damn it. I was hoping they had some on here, little mini things for like preamp relay, little miniature things.
CJ, yo.
Yeah, well, my speakers will come back in stereo. I unkey and only one of them comes on. I can tap that relay in that box and it comes back in stereo. Shit's annoying as hell. Hey, yo, crackhead Joe, turn that squealing ass buzzing shit off. You gonna fuck it up worse than it already is. And then when Donald Trump gets you them parts, it ain't gonna matter because you done fucked it up.
You old yelling racist motherfucker. Pure. Hey.
Who in the hell's jealous of you? You ain't got nothing to be jealous about.
And then hang up on me. What the fuck's wrong with you? You damn skippy. You damn skippy. Hey, hell, you hang up.
Damn, he hung up on you.
Yeah, my motherfucker called me up on the phone a little bit ago. And then I'm trying to talk to him. What do you want? He's so fucking drunk. I don't know what's going on there. But he was talking to you on the radio, and I thought he was talking to me. But no, he just put me on the phone. I think what he did was he got me on the phone so I couldn't key up on him. I think that's what happened. And so while I'm sitting here waiting on him to compensate, he's talking to you on the radio. He just called me so I couldn't key up on him.
Ah, damn. I heard him say something about calling you. If I called you up, did he say that? He just kept talking shit on the radio.
Yeah, that's right. He was just trying to keep me keying up on him. Damn it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, old timer.
And then he hangs up on you when you call him back.
Ain't no shame in my game. That's where you're terribly mistaken. There's no shame in the old man's game. So I suggest you get used to it, old. I don't have to answer that, son, but you're lucky I answered it. I thought maybe you needed some help. But all you're trying to do is get me away from the radio. Well, hell, that's what you were trying to do. Make no mistake about it. I know exactly what the hell you were up to there. Oh, hippie. Yeah, roger that. Hello, Dennis. Waving a hand. How the hell are you gonna hear some pipsqueak that call himself Dennis? That shit.
Yeah. Hell, everybody can hear over you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I didn't have no problem hearing old Heartbreaker. He keys right up over the top of you. I mean, there's probably a big old shoe mark right on the top of your bald head. Yeah. Hey, I need to go grab some ice. Hey, the day is getting early start. Hey, I got a long way to go. Let me go put some ice in. I'm coming back there, hey. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe wanting to make this one a straight water. I think you need to come down a little bit. Yeah, maybe later on, but not right now, there, right?
Yeah, just drink the whole bottle. Just down it. Just get it over with.
Yeah, get your back ass in there and get some ice, boy. Get on back here. Mother called me up, just had me hanging on the phone. We got all these pipsqueaks falling out of the woodwork, Scotty. Where these some bitches coming out? Where they at there, Dr. Bill? All of a sudden, all these daggone pipsqueaks are coming out here at the same fucking time. What up? Hell, I called them all up there, knucklehead. And come on back. Yeah, I called them all up. Yo, pipsqueak on the northeast side, I called them all up, told them you was out there on the radio. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I found some 8 pins. I don't need 8 pins, though, but guess I'm about to order me some 8-pin relays.
No respect for a drive time pipsqueak with a Roger beat. Hell no, Jose. A pipsqueak out here this time of day is Roger has a fucking head examined, over. Ain't that Roger beat, boy?
Motherfucker, Roger beat, motherfucker.
Ain't that Roger beat, boy? honestly, I've come to the final conclusion. That old guy out there, but that, I don't know what kind of audio effect he got going on, but apparently he done been over there in that racist trailer park, and that old dog-time guy, old dumbass Don, and hooked him up with a damn audio box, and installed a kill switch on it. He ain't got no damn kill switch, so every time he kids Mike, he gonna sound like that, damn right. He just runs the beat, boy.
Yeah, Jim.
Hey, down, where you go, Pipsqueak? Yo, down goes the what? Oh, racist trailer parker. Where you go, boy? You tuck your tail between your legs there, come on.
You need to fix that shit, boy.
Burn shit up, come on. Drop the whole burn shit. Fuck you. You don't know Jack Dilly squat about analog equipment, Dan. Fuck you. And the horse you trotting in on, boy. Come on, man.
Hell, that's what I'm talking on, analog mono. I'm talking on one channel. I ain't got no stereo stuff. Guess I could hook up two radios, feed it into the same antenna, maybe it'd be in stereo.
I hope you realize you just told a damn lie. What you're transmitting on is it's all solid state and
Oh, hell. Transmits in mono. Dude, I'm transmitting in mono. It's just one channel.
I think he said he was a transvestite. I think that's what he said. That's the only thing I heard was I guess he's a transvestite.
hey,
Yeah, old smoking crackhead over there, he's one of them trainee motherfuckers. He likes old Big Mike and all that stuff, and Nancy Pelosi's husband, he likes him too. And you know anything about that fruitcake? And Big Mike and, you know, all the funky bunch. Yeah, he's one of them.
coming out of that racist trailer park. Crying out loud, really need their head examined, old.
That's why he likes Hunter Biden. You sick bastard!
Yeah, he likes old Hunter Biden because he got that crack and that meth. You know, them meth heads, they like anybody that's got some shit they can get.
Oh yeah, those meth guys. You gotta watch out, you can get meth mites. You ever see them guys with their faces all scratched to pieces, digging out those meth mites? Now you got the fentanyl zombies. You ever see them fentanyl zombies? Oh, it's pretty scary.
Mark that radio good now.
I got that taste of fentanyl now, so if I freeze up and turn into a zombie, you might have to wait 4 or 5 hours before I move, okay? Fentanyl stuff is really good. And sometimes it kills you, but when it doesn't kill you, it's pretty good shit.
Hell yeah, I see them over there, they're like frozen time. It's like you just zapped them or something, they're just froze. And what really amazes me about all of them, they don't never fall down. They got some badass balance. Them motherfuckers just fucked up beyond recognition, but they don't fall down.
Yeah, they stand out pretty good like yet, but I don't know how much longer they're going to be getting that fentanyl. Trump's blowing the shit out of them boats, man. He blows them to smithereens.
RJ's going down.
No, you're right. Yeah, they have to come through the border. They'll let them come in through the border instead of blowing them up out in the ocean. You know there's more than just one boat coming over here, and that's all they show you. Oh, look at this, people. Look, we blew this boat up. Oh, man. And there's probably 50 more boats that made it here.
Yeah, I think they blew up 5 of them now.
Hell, the government sells drugs, puts drugs in neighborhoods, and that war on drugs, you know, Nancy, and old Ronald Reagan, and Nancy Reagan, say no to drugs, kids.
Nancy, I'm out of jelly beans. Ronald Reagan's jelly beans were dope.
Hell yeah.
Using them jelly beans as a disguise.
If I do drugs, then everybody on the CD would like me.
That's what old Smoking Joe thinks, but hell, everybody on the CB hates him. Yeah, what he said.
Hell yeah, quiet down. It's on the Buffalo Show.
Yeah. Fuck you, Dan.
You need to calm down with that piece of shit sounding radio. Talking about, oh, this is a real radio. This is what a real radio sound like with all that buzzing. It sounds like this shit right there. Oh, this is fucking real radio. It's real radio right here. That's right.
Damn, what the hell did you use, Nate?
I was putting that buzz in there like his radio.
What, you got a Saturn over there?
Hell no, it's that Yazoo he fucked up, or whatever it is. He's trying to talk on it, and it's got a buzz and squealing and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I thought he was on them brownies that little screaming eagle at the beginning of it. He done I think he blowed up the Yazoo. That motherfucker wished he had a Saturn. He wished he could sound good in a Saturn.
Hell, he can't even fix the radio he's got. Hell, he ain't talking on that one radio because he can't wire the microphone.
Kids shall bitch you gonna sit there and try to dialogue. That's amazing. Truly amazing. That fuck out of
Yeah, that radio he's on now, that's his little Eagles. He's burnt the audio transformer out of that motherfucker shit. I think twice. I know once it took him a while to do it, and he hooked it up backwards. It had all that humming shit in there like it does now.
Yeah, he needs to fix that old squealing ass shit and throw it away. He done burnt the Yazoo up, done burnt the FEMA radio up. He burned them brownies up the rest of the way.
Oh hell, he burned his damn
He had to hold the microphone to keep it talking.
He probably tried to wire it.
You know one thing, you just fuck it up, come on. Well, if you really want to know it.
He probably tried to rewire it to another radio.
Ask me, or. Yeah, he probably tried to wire it up for that Yazoo and burnt the Yazoo up in the process.
He put that 8-volt wire over it.
You know the truth, just ask me, or. Shut up.
Did you hook that 8-volt wire up to the wrong terminal, knucklehead?
I bet that's what he did, come on.
It's probably fucked up.
Wait, hey, with regards to your fan club members, they all gonna drink this, all y'all drinking that same joy juice, that rattlesnake Kool-Aid, same joy juice. But if you need to know the truth, just ask me.
What? Joint juice, is that what he's saying?
Rattlesnake Kool-Aid, if you drink it, ask him, he'll tell you the truth, what he said, come on. That joint juice rattlesnake Kool-Aid. Don't have 5 gallons, you want me to bring over a couple of gallons of it?
Damn, joint juice, that'd be like fucking bong water or something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna take you some of my old bone water, called the June bug juice. He's looking for that bug juice, you know that little bug juice they sell them little bottles in the store, the bug juice. I got some for him over here, water bone juice. Tastes like shit, come on. Smoke oil tastes like shit. Check it out. Yep, tastes like shit. Thank you.
God damn, they got some scamming motherfuckers on here. A little micro one piece, just one. They want $100.80 for it. Motherfuckers on some crack. That must be old Smoking Joe's buddy trying to scam people.
Hell yeah. How the hell you come out here and say something like everybody's on crack according to Darren Joe's way?
Hell, the only person I say is on crack is Smoking Joe.
All that yada. Who the hell? I'm gonna believe that bullshit. But can you talk straight? Your brain cells, those.
Hey, dipshit, you're the only one I said's on crack. You over smoking that meth and shit, and all they gotta do is listen to you for like 2 seconds, and they'll understand.
Yo. Come on, go. Rickman Road, that's all your fan club members, those. Yeah, you don't know if they down or not down at Smoking Joe.
J424, you do it.
Yo, Gary, fix that fucking radio, knucklehead. Hey, come on. You fix yours, I'll fix mine. Yeah, come on. Motherfucker, I'll come over and do burn out in your yard, bitch. Well, yeah, I'm too old to ride, too old to run. All I'm gonna do is stand up and ride. Come on. You didn't do that when I come over there earlier. Why didn't you come out and shoot me earlier, motherfucker? You heard what this old military veteran just said. I'm gonna stand up and fight there, right? Hey, you two fucking hoes come out of your house, little motherfucker. Yeah, you ain't gonna come out your mama's house, boy. Yeah, I come through there earlier, you didn't come out, motherfucker. Hey, you two old, too bad, old, too late. Too fucking drunk. Talk how to kill. Hey, what the hell's the matter with this damn radio? And how to fight. I ain't gonna run and hide.
He said he can't get it fixed because Donald Trump is stopping him from fixing it.
Hell yeah, Donald Trump raised the prices up on his tubes. Fucked up.
Yeah, his radio's fucked up because it's Trump's fault because his radio's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you can't get the tubes for it. And how to kill another man with his black, white, red, green. I know how to kill a man in a hospital.
Yeah, if the motherfucker's green, he's been dead for a little while.
You can't even kill an ass with that squeaking ass radio, Squeaky.
If they're already turned green and shit like that, all bruised up and green, yeah, I wouldn't even touch them. They might blow up.
Let her blow.
Poke it with a stick.
Oh, Smoking Joe, you're not gonna come out of the house, you're not gonna come on the porch, you're too fucking old, too lazy, too drunk, you old bastard. Yeah, you old drunk black bitch.
The hobo stick.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, hey, your mother's cool, you know, she's a real your mother's cool, he done it down. This old black man know how to kill a pipsqueak in a heartbeat there.
That's it.
Dude, all you know how to do is kill yourself smoking all that bullshit.
And I don't know.
And then you're drinking and popping pills and whatever the fuck you do over there. Hey, you pass out while you're talking on the radio. So we know you're getting fucked up.
Yeah, over there fucking snoring while you get the microphone keyed down. So they're chewing on that fentanyl.
I see some of those high-rising ones. Holy man, the Australia fell 4, 5, 6-inch risers. And like, what the heck? The carbon? Yeah.
Yeah, well, if they're over there passing out while you're keyed up on the radio, I gotta hear them snoring in there.
10-4. I don't have it on there, but I'll have it on the new motor. 10-1, the motor.
Oh, Smoking Joe, probably in that pass.
Yeah, they get a big old friggin' fan. Everybody says, oh yeah, you're losing horsepower running a normal fan on that thing, man. Alright, I'm gonna see how big a change it makes. And, I'm gonna put a brand new fan on that new radiator I got in that Nova.
Damn, Smoking Joe, the skip's covering you up, Smoking Joe. You ain't even getting out over the skip over there.
It comes on by itself, and I'm not liking that too much. I think I'd rather just go direct.
Where they at? Out there, Florida, California?
I don't know.
Put in a switch.
Yeah, but back in the day, they used to have the old fan clutches, you know what I mean? So it was really noisy.
I think they're out west.
Going down the freeway.
Oh, I think the police guys just got him a fucking mini biker.
On the fan clutch. I bet RG sold me.
Mini biker come flying through here and the fucking police right behind him.
I just opened hood.
Oh, hell. Probably ain't got no lights.
And you couldn't feel a whole lot coming off of there. You know, you should feel something. You know, some sort of fan. And he said, check out this flex fan. And it was on his 55. And dude, it was like blowing your hair back. Wow. Yeah, that really puts out he's all, dude, I've never had any problems with these. Well, I got one from him that was used, put it on the...
I don't know where the hell they're at, but hell, that much is loud.
That thing grenaded underneath the hood when I stomped on it.
Yeah, 10-5, well, that's what they mean. Once they start speeding up, they go flat when they don't curve, so they don't bring the air in. But when they idle, that's when they work good. Well, electric fan, that's a modern way of doing it now. It's easier that way.
Hell yeah, I just stomp it.
A lot of noise coming out of the front of the car there, except for the radio.
Yeah, just like all the, well, we don't have, all the cars we have electric fans on there. So it's better.
Yeah, as long as they keep working. If they fail, yeah. I don't even want to think of it.
Hey, where y'all at?
We're out here now in California having a conversation there.
Boy, you coming in like gangbusters down here in Oklahoma City on 231 waving my hand.
I think that little radio is perfect, man. I wouldn't change a thing. That thing's blowing smoke out here in Riverside, California.
Yeah, where Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz lived. Yeah, she did a lot of drugs.
Yeah, ain't there, come on.
Are you?
10-4. Well, as long as your wife's not throwing darts, you're in good luck. All right, man. You have a good evening. Now I'm going to get back to chilling out.
Feeling good down here in Oklahoma City, 231 said that, standing by.
Hey, y'all's making way too much noise out west.
The warranty was prorated. I forgot to ask how much it's going to cost, but yeah, they take it in November 10th for 4 to 5 days.
You didn't ask how much. Well, it can't be that much. I mean, it's prorated, so, and it hasn't been that long, so yeah, you're good to go. Right on, and it's gonna cure for 4 to 5 days?
Yeah, she said 4. Well, they're doing the bumper too, so maybe I just tell them to paint the whole damn thing. Yeah, because she pointed a piece out on the bumper, so they're gonna paint the bumper too. So we'll see what goes on. So yeah, November. So there you go.
Nice. That's your son's car, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't he paint it?
Yeah, you're right. So.
He'd get out there with a brush?
Oh yeah, well, if I do remember keys really well with those first ones where they painted with a horsehair.
Oh yeah. Whatever, as long as you get that stick and it's not running, because I like glass.
Yeah, come on, Buffalo. Hell yeah, on the Buffalo Show.
Alright, man, my neighbor's back home, so, yeah, I'm gonna go give him the manifold.
In Obama. Please vote for Joe Biden. Who's on Biden?
At the hotel at 5:50.
Yeah, come on.
Obama. Well, yeah, Ranger, for his third term, because Joe Biden is way out there, but I will run for him. Why are you shipping all that?
Nothing going on up there, just traffic, nothing. You know, what kind of wine you sipping on there? What you have over there, too?
We're all whiskey drinkers out here in California.
All the way to the 138 highway.
So you need to work on your depth perception.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
Hard stuff out there on count. Okay, I hear you. You say there ain't too many wine drinkers. They're all drinking whiskey. All right.
You know the old saying, wine is fine, but liquor is quicker.
This lets some more illegals in our country and gives them more free shit.
Well, I know one down there. I sure like to have that governor you have right there. If he can somehow come out here to Oklahoma City, I think he'll straighten up. Get the old jive time sucker went over on the flat side.
There's one of the old Kevin Newsom.
Oh, what was that? Oh, he trying to talk on the flat side over there. Hey, Oklahoma City.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we need a new governor, like Governor Newsom.
Yeah.
Here in Carson City today, 33.
I'm gonna say I'm an illegal.
Dodgers.
Oh, Roger, right on.
I'll be free pussy.
All day long.
All day.
All day and all night.
Oh, Dodgers.
Waving and have a good night.
It's gonna be a long night for old Smoking Joe over there. The banner's in trouble. I think it's gonna be a short night. I think he's gonna burn them radios up. Right. Come on.
Yeah, I'm standing by listening. I'm on the side.
Get by the side. Get on the side there. Listen to the old Smoking Joe show.
Smoking Joe. Hey, Smoking Joe show. That's a Smoking Joe show. He's on the right side of the track. That's where I'm at.
Dickery.
San Diego.
Joe Biden don't give a fuck. I don't even know where he's at.
That little kid on the radio dropping the ball.
Old Smoking Joe is in Oklahoma City. He's the meth head over on the northeast side of Oklahoma City.
Smoking Joe. Over in Oklahoma. Got a good copy on you. Oh yeah, San Diego 553 said that and I'm back out. Just another day in paradise. Wow. Well, everybody enjoy their evening. Stay healthy, you and all your family. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here, get off this thing. See what other hands I can find a way from back out.
Smoking Joe show.
Yeah, so the repeat. He heard it all, we already said it all, but right here is the repeat show, Channel 19. Worldwide Day Show. Stand by the repeat.
Yeah, what he said.
No, you're thinking of Engine Joe. Engine Joe was at the Alamo.
Engine Joe at the Alamo?
Yeah, Engine Joe.
Damn, I thought Smoking Joe was at the Alamo.
Well, Davy was there too.
That black lady, her name's Crockett too, but I don't think she's no relation to Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett?
No, it's impossible. Oh, Davy was about America and its freedom. He's not.
Oh, Davy Crockett ain't no kin to Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett, she's penetrating the frogs, over.
How come Davy Crockett looks just like Daniel Boone? I don't understand that.
Davy Crockett, he was king of the wild frontier.
Yeah, but I was watching TV and Daniel Boone looks exactly like Davy Crockett.
What are they doing?
Yeah, they get their hats in the same store.
Slide by your hair real quick. I got too much momentum, buddy. You can wiggle wagon all you want, buddy, but you didn't plan ahead.
They were so fast woodwinds, come on.
Hey, you got your jacket?
He got a barrel and he was only 3.
No, I think you can get them Davy Crockett hats at either Cabela's or Bass Pro Shop. Might be able to get them at both.
Yeah, I had one a long time ago. A coon skin hat. We made it out of a coon.
That's racist.
Yeah, coon's on the northeast side of town, Mo. He ain't got no hair, so that's probably where his hair went for that hat.
Yeah, he had a coon skin hat.
Oklahoma's waving.
Yeah, he's bald-headed coon over here.
Jump in the desert.
Ain't no doubt. Well, he's sounding good out there in the desert for sure. Dr. Bob, I'm gone.
You sound like a good person Parker played. Did he play Davy Crockett or Daniel Boone?
No, what?
Fucking loser, go hobby on some other channel. There's fucking 40 of them.
Yeah. Well, hobbit your ass onto another one then.
Hell yeah, that goes both ways there, Hans.
Hell yeah, that goes 2 ways here, Hobby.
Remember the Alamo.
Yeah, take your ass to the Alamo then, that's where you go. I don't know, how's this radio sound?
Y'all have a good evening. I'm shutting this junk off.
Yo, CJ, don't go yet.
Go ahead and leave then.
I haven't been feeling good all day. I woke up crappy and I feel crappy now.
Yeah, my damn stomach's been bothering me all day. Then Smoking Joe got inside here with his bullshit. Really got me fucked up in the stomach.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, Bob, is 170 over 96, something like that. Some weird ass number. I haven't felt good.
maybe you're working too hard. Maybe you need to take a day off.
18 hours.
I got all next week off.
Try put your finger up your butt. Sometimes that helps.
And what's all next week?
My sister's coming to town.
Or you think you know.
Hey, Roger.
Say I need to pick my nose, Bob?
Well, somebody out there said to put your finger up your butt.
Oh, damn.
Probably one of them West Coast prune pickers.
Everybody's doing it, picking their nose and chewing it.
Leave it to Junebug to come with that.
Alright, good night, Dick.
You're learning, Junebug. Alright, y'all have a good evening. I'll catch you tomorrow. And you know who, out west. I'm 10-7. See ya.
Alright, Dickhead.
Yeah, Saul's there. Picking your nose.
Good night, 13. Talk to you tomorrow.
On the radio, though.
10-4.
Someone's trying to get out.
Is that Dr. Water Baby?
Hey, 1378, if you're still by your radio, go straight to Wavering.
Well, let me swing around west real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I believe he said it's Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghoster, he's a great CB'er.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Rider. Well, he's turning around your direction.
Alright, Kenny, I'm in your neighborhood.
Alright, 1378, Wavering, go straight to Wavering.
How you doing, Ghost?
In the DX land, no doubt about it. 187 out there in this diesel wagon. Ellensburg, Washington. What's happening?
Well, somebody up there in Washington took you out, but I hope you're doing better, Kenny.
I'm trying, guys, no doubt about it. How you doing?
I heard that. I know it's hard, but yeah.
Yeah, we're all going to go through that from one time or another as the time goes on, you know. We don't live forever.
Well, I'm trying to defy the odds, but I think my body said screw you.
That's what I did, too.
I heard that. All right, Ghost Rider, well, you have a good evening down there and on the border there, Roger.
Right. Good hearing you out there, 1378.
National CD store out there. 187 out here on that diesel wagon.
All right, Ghost, well, you have a good evening, and good evening to everybody over there on the Tijuana border. Miss you guys, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'm back 10-7. I'll see you.
I'm short lines, sweetie.
You better watch yourself, you will wake up at any time, and you'll have to suffer the consequences. Hey, Ghost Rider, can you make me one of those cardboard antennas again?
.001, don't you be telling me you don't know what kind of mess you creating. Honky said, I heard you before.
You tell 001 he needs to go back to the goodie store, 1378. I'll see you.
1378, you come right in there over the top. I don't need to tell him that. He needs to go back to the candy store. Oh, man. Sounding good. Honky standing by.
Okay, Honky. I was just getting ready to turn this thing back north and shut everything off. But good evening to you. Tell 001 down there in Fort Worth I said hello. 1378. I'm 10-7. See ya.
Roger, 1378. Hey, 001. Good howdy.
Here's the Alamo.
Well, anyway, 1378, he said hi right back, but it's a mess in my radio. I'm somewhere in between you, Hanyok, so there you go. Honky's listening.
Hey, okay, Honky. Yeah, I heard you down on 17, tried hollering at you, but yeah, I don't have the best conditions for you guys, so not the big radios. Anyway, you take care. I'm going to shut this junk off. Honky, take care. If I don't hear you again, have a good and blessed weekend. 1378, Oklahoma on 10-7. See you.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, you know I always got you. I'm running some more about 2 dB RF gain here down, and you're still up in the red, so you're doing it. The conditions are right, so you and yours take care. Appreciate the comeback for sure, man. Say hi to all the critters you got running around there, whether you own them or not. We'll see you.
Messing with 278.
Oh, Honky sounded good up in Motor City.
11-001 before you disappear.
001.
Where you at out there, Honky? Sounded good up there in the Black Gold 231, waving.
Rocking back and forth in the concrete rocking chair.
Rocking back and forth in the concrete rocking chair. What'd they do to that at?
What the hell?
Is that Mr. Gold Digger out there? Mr. Gold Digger, 305 out of Fresno.
Got that 305 Fresno, 231 the Black Gold, waving.
Mr. Gold Digger, 305, Fresno, California.
How about out there 305 Fresno, California, 231 Oklahoma City, waving. Yes, I ain't making it out to California. Me and my Mud Duck 88 and just got down.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, man, you know, depending on what 29s you get, if you get one, like you say, that's unmolested, they're usually pretty good. You can go back through those and tune them, and they're a hell of a good just stock radio, man, in my opinion. And, you know, they just, they'll run a low drive amp or something like that real well. I mean, that's what the 29s are. But anyway, yeah, it's sounding good, man, for sure, if that's what you're on right now.
Audio circuit, and it blows smoke, yeah. I'm talking on my base station, it's sitting on top of it, but I tell you what, the damn E001, Pterodactyl said, "Get me."
You're going to do the wagon, boy, try it.
I'll tell you what, I tried that years back before even before my wife even passed, you know, many years ago, and it was the same thing with the computer. We started out with Pong, and we both figured out we had to get that out the bedroom. And then when you know, I've always been into CB, but when I talked about bringing it in, it was like a week's thing, and she says, you know, that's not going to work, because we can't do our thing when you and or I, because she was into it too, are on on the radio, and you know, I had to agree with that. You trade one thing off from the other, and she's a lot more lovable than the radio.
That's fucked up if women knowing around me that I'm a radio man, they just like to deal with that.
Yeah, well, that's when you were back doing your thing, and you know, I got some years on you, but yeah, we was all doing our thing, so I get it.
Got to laugh about it? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hey, 313!
Roger that. You go on down. Go honky out here. R&T Amp and Radio Repair out of Castro Valley, California. We'll catch ya, and I'm back out.
And 010, you're still making noise out of Fort Worth, Texas.
No, it's Castro Valley, California. That's the town we're in, R&T. I told you before, I'm Rich. The partner up in the other end of the valley here is Todd, and yeah, we try to take care of the people around this area as best we can. Yeah, you get busy out there for sure. Yeah, I'll do it after your work time, man. I think I got your schedule pretty well figured out, so we'll do that. You take care. I'm back out.
001, long time no see. 001, let that gentleman listen to that mud duck get the foot put on him every time the DX thing keys up.
All it takes is money.
He said all it takes is money. Stop crying and start buying, over.
There's 001, can 233 get to you in that rocking chair? Hello, 001 on 233 Magic Mojave Desert, what?
Damn, there goes that 233 Mojave Desert, 231 the Black Gold waving. About that there 233 Mojave Desert, 231 Oklahoma City waving.
Hey, 001, I hear you out there, controller. I thought I'd jump into your talk show. Bump it down on your lady, big brother. Peace and love to everybody. And have a nice doggone evening and a nice weekend. Hey, 001, while you're in your garage in your rocking chair, 233 way out west, Mojave Desert on this barefoot station. Bet quite a go.
About 233 Mojave Desert, 233 Mojave Desert, 231 the Black Gold trying break.
How about that 233 out there in the Mojave Desert, 666 in the gold waving?
Yeah, 410. We over here in California City, man. I don't know if you know where that's at, but we over here in California City. All right, 001, bump it down on you later. I'm clear, gone. Blah, blah, blah.
How about that Mojave Desert 666 Oklahoma try and break off?
Yeah, come on, 666. You loud scam booger, you. Hey, 666, 233 right there. Come on.
Ain't no doubt about it. Well, you blowing smoke around here, no doubt, sounding good. 666 in the gold, and I'm blackout.
666, I appreciate it, man. We just got finished doing some work on our antenna. Got it ready for the winter. And hey, she's smoking. Everybody been telling me she's been blowing smoke ever since we put her back up this morning there, Fotier.
Ain't no doubt about it. No pain, no strain.
4-001, bump it down on y'all later. I'm clear and gone. Bye, bye, bye.
505 in the pick of my truck, getting up.
Somebody hollering for you, Snake.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I don't hear.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Hello, radio, audio.
Yeah, you're gone out of your mind, dude. In front of the squirrel, baby. Did you get any on you? Fucking pig.
Damn, the old Smoking Joe finally burned that radio up over there.
Oh, it's like disappeared.
I hope he did. Now, maybe if I got that farm radio, get out.
That sounded like he was trying to talk on the flat side, so he might have flattened it on out.
now go on.
He will if he can find somebody to sell it to him on the credit.
How about a radio check?
How about radio checks working?
I can't fool. Can you get me out of south out here at 240 in Walker?
Sounds good out here in southwest Oklahoma City.
Something to get some. You ain't got no respect.
001, Ghost Hunter out there in Southern Cal.
305 out here around Fresno.
Smart move!
Guess 001 don't got it.
Alright, 001, I guess you can't hear my radio. I'll try again later. Ghost Hunter back.
Are you coming by soon?
Oh, well, I think something was getting out now. Yep, anything getting out?
Alright, 001, you got Ghost Hunter.
Yep, I think my radio's getting out.
There we are.
Oh, there's too many big radios out there. Too many big amplifiers that I can't get over with a little 4-pill. See? I just can't get the 001 on a 4-pill. It ain't gonna happen.
001, let's get back to that rocket.
001 can't hear 91 on this mud duck 4-pill.
Audio check. Anybody got a copy on this audio?
Alright, well I'm sharp.
Oh boy, it's skip conditions.
Shark bike's waving and I'm back being busy. Are you coming by soon?
That's right, the conditions are out there, break.
10-4.
Yeah, I gotta get it'll be a little bit. Probably won't be like daylight. Well, it's still sunny out here until 6:14. It's still daylight.
Nowhere else is dark.
Out here.
Inglewood and Watts.
What's that?
Not till they open their eyes and smile. Break. You know, they're going to incorporate the two cities and call it Inglewood.
No, I stay away from places like that. Well, you don't want to be out here in southeast San Diego around Market and Euclid. It's super dark over there.
Not the old Inglewood. Inglewood.
Give me that radio check.
He said Inglewood.
That's right, Inglewood, right next to Hawthorne.
Inglewood.
001 got a direct line in here.
How about it, March?
He's up at 41. Inglewood. He said Inglewood.
270 waving.
Waving right back.
What the hell is going on around here?
You can hear me through all that shit.
He said he's out there in Inglewood.
What the hell kind of ghetto shit's that?
What?
And you better have...
Well, if that ain't cornfused and rocking chair.
That's Inglewood and March mix. That's what I said too.
Yeah, I never go there unless I have to.
California way of thinking. Ain't nothing west of the Rockies worth a fuck. I'll say it, I don't care. I mean, if it offends folks, well, I guess so. But from what I've seen in my 60 years on this planet, ain't nothing west of the Rockies worth fucking.
I'm the same way. We do our thing for a while, and then it's time to back on out and enjoy things. You sound
Rocky Mountain High.
it is. Old Honky told you.
For what?
One of these days, must actually get out of California and go to reside in Arkansas permanently. He's got some family land out there. Me and him talked about some fishing places out there he went and checked out.
Yeah, I heard that, man. I bought my tower out of Ventura, some ham guy down there. But anyway, yeah, I wouldn't do it either. I retired at 57. I miss the camaraderie for some of the old dudes, you know, that worked up with and stuff like that. But it got too political, so I hauled out. But anyway, you sounding good, man. We'll catch you on down the road. Old Honky's back out.
Well, get the fuck out of there, Honky. We don't care. Bye, Honky.
Transdactyl.
Yeah, no bolt action. We'll get lucky one day and get the fuck out of California and come to Arkansas out here and get out of that shit.
You know, even black women can drive trucks.
Only if you get permission from their pimps first.
Where you headed, 270? Where are you headed, home? Yeah, I'm just headed straight home. You ain't got there yet? Maybe you better go up to I-70 and head home. Hey, 001, got me plugged. Hey, 001 Fort Worth, 270 San Diego, waving. I gotta go out here and see my old flamethrowers growing. Gotta take me a ride on the northeast side of town, come on. Damn it.
Staying low, staying low. Fucking good, I'm coming out of that way, you got burning shit up.
you going, out to dinner?
Let's get back over here in this small lane. Yeah, over here, to yours, yeah.
Shut up, stupid.
Go ahead, stupid. You got to shut up. Come on.
You don't hear that guy out there playing Minnie Mouse?
No.
The guy playing Minnie Mouse needs to die. Yeah, the Walmart parking lot where he picks up those boxes of pens. Ah, let's try that.
319 for a radio check.
I picked up the boxes of pens.
Radio, what's going on? Very 19 for a radio check. 319 for a radio check.
Hell, I got powdered peanut butter. What the fuck?
I say no.
That's probably some nasty shit right there.
I want to get 319 for a radio check.
Damn, you get a 2-pound jar of certified gluten-free, low-carb, original flavor with 6G of protein and powdered peanut butter.
No powdered peanut butter here.
Says its ingredients: roasted peanuts, sugar and salt. Contains peanuts. That's it.
It don't even sound good. What they done took peanuts and ground them up real highly fine. I don't think I'll be using them peanuts. That might be all.
Hell, they even got crunchy peanut butter powder.
212. Hell no. Use peanut butter and then put some of that in there for the flour base. Powdered peanut butter. Where the hell they come up with that crap at?
I don't know. Hell, they got coca powder, peanut powder. I don't know. It's on Amazon. I was scrolling through there and I seen it. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's fucking powdered cocoa. You mix it with fucking milk, you cook with it, bake with it. What's the difference on powdered peanuts?
Yeah, it's just ground up peanuts. You just add a little bit of water to it.
Yep, and then you got peanut butter. Well, I said, hell, use that instead of the flour base for making peanut butter cookies. It's a win-win. I don't know about all that. I'll do that.
You're gonna have to turn right. So it's kind of a narrow. You'll be okay. You just kind of got to stay clear.
Yeah, over.
Hell yeah, over. What the hell is that? About time Skip finally died down, didn't it?
Yeah, I still got a lot of fucking noise. That is, that's the one I've got modulation.
All those crazy motherfuckers causing traffic, stupid fuck.
Hey, where those twinkle toes take off to anyway?
Breaker 19, 612, get chunky waving. Call finance to the door traffic break. 612, call finance, North Pacific.
Somebody done scared old twinkle toes off again.
How's this radio making it out? Can you get a radio check out there, please? This is 612 out here in the North Pacific.
We're taking down the gear though, come on.
Well, your radio's working out there.
Oklahoma City.
Good out here on this small island in the North Pacific. 612 waving.
Yeah, I hear you out there. Somebody scared old twinkle toes off again. Or maybe he blew up his stolen radio.
radio check. Vertical radio check. Man, you lost your modulation.
That's what happens when you turn into a redneck, I guess. Now, there's a difference between a redneck and a roper, trust me.
Radio check.
It's working.
Thank you, Trevor.
Dr. Bitch, you got a copy?
Hey, gunslinger, you still out there?
Go ahead. I'm smoking, but go ahead.
Yeah, you still down in your cubby hole, right? Yeah, you got a good copy on me down there?
I can hear you, understand you, come on.
You can barely understand me.
I can hear you and understand you, come on.
Oh, Temple, okay. Yeah, I got a good copy on you up here now.
I see,
Yeah, I think the static's starting to die out, right?
I think so.
Hello?
everybody listen to that 7 o'clock one is all kind of skit, but when it's quiet, they all run.
check.
Yeah, get out of my yard.
Hell yeah. Order me some bacon brittle. Bacon peanut brittle.
Hell yeah. Hell, just a regular peanut brittle sounds pretty good.
Hell, that's damn it. Let's see what the hell that freaking shit said. I don't remember what the hell it was. Well, damn it. Brittle Brothers. I guess they're out of Nashville, Tennessee.
Hell yeah. Well, hell, it's got to be good. You know what I mean? It's got to be good. Come out of Tennessee. I mean, that'd be better than if it come out of Egg Harbor, New Jersey.
This is bacon brittle with real bacon. Damn it. I had to order me some damn relays. I had to order 10 of them. I only need one for now, but they had 10. This is pretty cheap.
Well, that's why you got to do it nowadays. If you find something somewhere, you need to order several of them, because you may not be able to find them again.
Yeah, I'm tired of my speakers in here not going back into both of them. Mine keying, it's like on one side. It's like, what the hell? Damn it. That shit's fucking funny. I put them cameras up over there, and we got one extra one, and my boss hooked it up and put it in that back office pointing out the window. And all them cameras got microphones on them. And then here the other day, I went up there in the office, the secretary of that, and the next office over is where all that shit's at. I was hearing fucking music playing. I was like, what the hell? He said, oh, he had me put that radio in there, and they got fucking, whatever it is, 80-something. It's that damn opera shit or whatever, orchestra crap. And she said, that's my murder music.
Damn it.
He put that fucking radio. I know what he did. He knew that I could hear him talking in there and shit, so he put that fucking radio in that room. I told him, hey, you know you can turn the microphone off. Well, I don't know how to do that.
That's some of that James Bond shit. Bring up the music so you can't hear him.
Yeah. I was like, well, hell, maybe I wanted to eavesdrop. What the hell y'all's talking about in here? But you couldn't make out what they were saying anyway. You can hear the music when you're standing there, but on that camera, it's all choppy and shit. Sound like some on-hold crap breaking up.
Then I went over to the meat market there on 29th Street today and got some hot links. I got regular hot links, then I got some double egg hot links. Then they got, and I thought they used to call them triple egg hot links, but they call them super hot links. Hey, them motherfuckers are fucking hot.
I like them supers.
Them motherfuckers are hot. Hell, the double egg is pretty hot, but I mean, it's manageable. Them super hot motherfuckers get on your ass.
Where's that?
Oh, what is that, Ramey's or whatever meat market over there on 29th?
Alex Rogers.
29th and Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Alex Rogers right there just west of Eastern on 29th on the side of the road.
Yeah, I've got the hottest one they've had over there. They are pretty good when you cook them. It makes them hotter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta cook them motherfuckers. Yeah, I got me one of each of the double eggs and then one of the super hot. But that super hot tore me up. Robert, he's coming. I think he's going to come hang out this weekend. He said, all right, man, we can cook some hot links on the grill. And I said, yeah, we sure can. I'm going to save them super hot motherfuckers for him.
Rogers Meat Market just popped into my head.
Yeah, I cut Rogers, Ramey's. I don't know why I thought of Ramey's.
Yeah, it's Rogers.
They got some badass pork chops in there, too.
I usually get that sampler shit they got. Roger. This is kind of high, though. Yeah, but I mean, you know, at least you know it's from a home-style butcher instead of processed shit coming from wherever it won't wind up in your local supermarket. Hell yeah. Hear that fucking dryer in the background? Yeah. That means I'm doing laundry. Sit down here at the laundromat. Damn. No, Ace Frehley died. Yeah, the original Rocket Man. That's what his legendary Kiss guitarist Ace Frehley dead at 74. Yeah, I guess he fell on stage or something, is what I heard. Fell somewhere and then he had bleeding on the brain. They should have quit wearing them high heel shoes a long time ago. Is that you, Rocky?
Yes, sir, waving a hand. I'm out here mud ducking.
Well, I got a copy on you out there mud ducking.
Midland 23 channel radio.
Roger that.
With a stock mic on it.
No way.
That's a good thing you got good ears on your radio.
Well, I got them parked up looking at you down there. They was, both of them was folded over, but as soon as I heard you, one of them picked up.
Apparently, I guess, I don't know, they claim he's still on the ventilator. I guess he ain't dead yet.
Damn it. Well, I heard earlier that he was passed away. Ain't no telling. Hell, he may be back on stage next week.
I was sitting there watching this rock feed deal. He's talking about it. I guess he recently fell in the studio and hit his head and had a brain bleed or some shit, and they had him in the hospital, and then he got worse. They had to put him on a ventilator.
Well, you're usually doomed when they put you on the ventilator. Oh, a guitar player for Kiss, so Ace Frehley.
I guess he did die. And I guess he died today.
Roger.
Damn, everybody's bailing out, damn it.
Yeah, one of my
Steroids increase max health and death.
client out here.
Yeah, it's a little bit quiet right here.
Apache Base, got a copy.
Yeah, go ahead. You got a bitch. Go ahead.
Damn, old Mitch McConnell collapses while screaming on camera in the Senate.
Well, he's had a couple lockups here in the last couple of years too. I don't know how they keep him alive.
Yeah, I've seen him sitting there talking, and he just stops talking, just spaces out and shit.
Yeah, it's like somebody come up from behind him and flipped his switch.
That's all the Biden moment. Yeah, it gotta be related to Biden. What if he didn't shit his drawers?
Damn. Guess he broke his hand and cut his under his eye, fucking gashed open. But he's having a fight with gravity.
you need to look on YouTube and watch that Dr. Phil, Ron White little short. Funnier shit.
Yeah, I seen this shit this morning. Old Nancy Pelosi, some reporter came up on her and asked her what she thought the January 6th committee is going to indict her over refusing the National Guard and shit, and that bitch turned around, shut your mouth.
Well, I see they indicted old John Bolton today. Good riddance.
Hell, Pelosi can't lie about it. Her granddaughter filmed it. It's all been captured on January 6th. Her admitting to it. Her granddaughter ousted her with her video camera.
They must have paid her a lot of money to flip on her grandma. I've seen that video. They're riding in a car.
There's another video of her and old Chuck Schumer and his flip phone talking about that shit.
Mind task bullshit walk. Something like that, right? Great. I figure old Smoky Joe went burning shit up now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What y'all do to the old timers?
Messed out.
I told him those Eagles had an AC hum at lunch today. He didn't believe me.
I don't know, he screwed that radio up. He's out there crying on flat side, crying to them guys in the Northeast, saying Donald Trump's keeping him from fixing his radio.
that truck.
You got guy, that's crazy.
What'd he do? I didn't see it.
Oh, I ran you over about hit you.
Never seen it.
I take this exit after Portland.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you.
Safe.
If you're still on the phone, tell Belvin Cincinnati's winning 17-10 over Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he heard you.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello, 1, 2, mic check. Sounds good.
where'd you go?
Yeah, about it, Twinkle Toes.
Where'd you go, you old fart? Where'd you go?
How about it there, Muffin Top? Damn, it's quiet out there tonight.
Great, good music. He said, great, good music. Great balls of fire. Here's my pipsqueak radio. Now give me it.
I got a copy on that pipsqueak radio came out. That radio don't sound like such a pipsqueak at this end though. Yo, audio.
Hell yeah, you see?
Hell yeah, $600 million to build the Death Star in Chicago, aka the Obama Library. They said that building looks like something off of fucking Star Wars.
What the hell?
It's fucking Obama's presidential library. It's like double the cost now. It's like $600 million. And it looks like some shit off of Star Wars.
Yeah, fuck Obama. Smoking Joe, he showed back up.
Yeah, they probably hit that crack pipe a little bit too hard and passed out.
Right. Maybe the motherfucker won't wake back up.
I'll take this Midland over there to him to see if he can't screw you up.
in the hole.
And is that it for the night around here or what? Look, them sidewalks have done rolled the hell up around here. Come on.
drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come, and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come, and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Come, Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Yeah, little AI sound garden.
Black hole.
Black asshole, won't you show up?
Hell yeah, in that black hole, son.
Damn, I think I might have passed out for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Meth Head. He fucking said he's gonna smoke some ice or something. He never come back.
Oh, he'll be back after 10.
Yeah, he was out here. Apparently he's been out here most of the day. Hell, he was talking shit to people on Flatside out east. I don't know. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with this damn piece of shit radio.
Yeah, motherfucker got churches in it.
Hell, he might be sitting there. He's fucking stuck. He took that big old hit and he's stuck looking at the wall. Might be looking at the ceiling. He just froze in time.
Motherfucker over there nodded out. Yo, Gary. Yo. What up? Yo, Gary, snap out of it, you crackhead motherfucker.
Come on, you old bird. Come on. You still got a little left in you.
Yeah, that little bit he's got in him throwing him pretty fucking thin. Hell, he can't even keep his mic keyed up.
He might have that old contraption set on box. You never know. And he doesn't even know it.
I bet if he did even feel froggy, he couldn't open the damn front door. He's probably gonna get out of that fucking quarter rocket chair he's got.
If he's got a corduroy pants on, he ain't never gonna get out of it.
Yeah, he's got them brown corduroy pants and that goldish orange corduroy recliner.
That's like wearing Velcro.
When he sits down in it, they kind of intertwine, they get stuck in that. Like a Jenga box. Gas $2.09 a gallon.
Yeah, you go on the north side of the city where Gary lives. $2.59.
I know those niggas don't buy gas. If they do, it's $2 to $3 off.
Yeah, drove all the way to Moore. It's $2.21. Now it's down to $2.09.
Put a couple dollars in the Tahoe, get them down to Ray Ray's and get them a quarter bag and then back to the easy. Oh, cheesy.
Oh, show.
Yo, Gary, come on, teach me some blackism, boy.
Give us some of them wee bodies. Come on, old Mark. We need to learn some wee bodies. I'll forgive the wisdom, ma'am.
Your name is Toad.
Well, I want to know, where's that dang Mr. R at?
Over at the bar.
He's probably already in bed. He was at the bar when I left.
Damn it. Mr. R at the bar. Come on.
That was the direction he was walking when I pulled out the gate, was to the bar.
Maybe you get your slits.
A what?
Slits?
No, I didn't go in there. Hell no. I've only been in there like once or twice, had a couple of beers.
Hell yeah. What the shit?
Yeah, it's a pretty good little atmosphere in there. But, yeah, I didn't get no slits. I went in there and ordered coolers. Come on.
Banquet or Coors Light?
Regular coolers.
Hell yeah. I can't do that Coors Light. This shit tastes like glue to me.
Yeah, well, I can't drink anything Anheuser-Busch. Gives me a headache. Just all it takes is one. So if I do drink a beer or two, it's Coors.
Yeah.
I'm a Miller man myself.
Miller man.
Yep, that's what I drink. I drink one of them Coors Banquets. That's something that's giving me a bad headache.
Yeah, they've got pretty good cold beer over there, that's for sure.
Hell yeah. I ain't never been in that one.
That's probably what this guy likes the best over there, cold beer.
Yeah, it's got to be good and cold, or I don't care for any of it.
Gary likes them cold ears. He's necrophiliac.
I used to like that dark beer. I think, was it Michelob? That had a light and a dark.
Was you gonna say meat?
No.
You don't like that dark meat?
That's all pink on the inside. That's John calls it.
Roger.
Turn that thing upside down, all look like tacos, all look the same.
Man, we need a fucking In-N-Out burger.
Hey, do what? Somebody needs to go over to Gary's place to ring his doorbell.
I will, I'm over there pretty close to it. I'm gonna bring him a Domino's pizza. I know that motherfucker hungry, he probably ain't ate 3 or 4 days.
Hell, they'll eat 2 pizzas when that shit wears off.
Liver cheese pizza. Man, these drive-thrus is fucking my night up with their 9-foot shit. Gary, wake your damn ass up, boy.
Well, I talked to him around lunchtime. I think it was around lunchtime today, and I was over by his house, and that radio, those Eagles, had an AC hum or something in there. I tried to tell him, and he didn't think he thought I was telling a lie.
Never.
Yeah, it's got some kind of hum in there. I don't know what it is. It's either he's got a loud fan in there or something, but anyway, then he got mad at me and went off somewhere else.
I was thinking about see if I can sell old timer my striker, so he has a striker radio.
Hell, he can't even fix them old boat anchors he's got. He never would be able to work on that. He's having a hard time even wiring up the microphone anymore, I guess.
Poor fella. I need to go over and wire that damn microphone up for him, I guess. Damn it. Well, I don't have to miss the shit show. I'm going to get out of here, gentlemen. Y'all have a good time. Take care. I'll catch y'all tomorrow sometime. Bonnie and me on the wall and two top. I'll be going.
All right, Rocky, have a good one. I'm going to get out of here myself. I'm about ready to go to bed.
Yo, see you later, dipsweet. Sweet. 42 on the 5th, sweet. Good night. Okay.
the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me, 'cause the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Gary can feel them old boys coming in his hair tonight.
Damn it.
He got to see this shit. Well, what's the odds on Gary going to Plano this weekend?
Some of her ain't going nowhere.
What is that motherfucker's real CB handle? Anybody know?
Uptake, man.
No.
Hey, Snake, what's Gary's real CB handle?
Shut up, dickhead.
Yeah, get out of that left lane, motherfucker. Get back in that right lane.
Jim Bug, did you buy a Mexican radio?
No, why? Why is that?
Do what?
Why is that?
Would you get a microphone?
I got one of them static Echo Max 2000s, got that multi-Roger beep in it, is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I got the Roger beep on with the radio too. That's just the one on the microphone right there. Or I can do it single, it's a single beep. Single beep right there, ain't it?
Yeah.
That should be the multi right there. Was it like 3 or 4 different beeps or something?
TM,
Got that striker Roger beep. Yeah, so when Gary show up, he'd like his Roger beep.
He ain't gonna show back up till everybody leaves.
He don't come back out tonight. He might though.
You know them niggas don't like getting disgraced in front of everybody.
Well, he brings it all on himself. Sorry about his bad luck.
Gary's real handle is old timer.
No, that ain't his real handle.
It's not?
No?
My bad, that's what I was told.
No, that's what he goes by, but I think there's already an old timer out there on the East Coast, and then I talked to one the other day out there on the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember. He was going by something else when he first got down here. Yeah, like a governor or some shit.
Like his name changes moment to moment.
Yeah, you can't never tell about that son of a bitch.
Asshole, butt wipe, Gary, old timer, or whatever you want to call his ass. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he is that. He is definitely a dumbass.
How's your night going tonight, sir?
Good, you?
What was that?
Pretty good, yours?
It's going alright.
Is it Rebel?
Yeah, this is Rebel.
What's the water pump doing?
He's warming himself up some pot pies, about to drink him a couple beers.
Oh, hell.
He's got the live stream on 666 Nake Vision. That's on in the living room. He can hear everything we're saying.
Right. Yeah, my phone's been down for about a week. Yeah, it broke on me. The damn plug where I plugged the cord up for it. Damn deal's messed up, so I gotta go to Shawnee and get me another phone.
Oh, not Shawnee. Not Shawnee.
Yeah, that's the only place that's got them around here. Got the Easy Wireless.
Yeah, Easy Wireless is a pretty good store to get a phone from. If you're on a budget or whatever, they'll take care of you.
I can't believe they ain't got one here in Oklahoma City. That's bullshit. See, I've had mine since 2019. I think I got it out of Tahlequah, but the closest one to me is either Shawnee or Chickasha, and I think Shawnee's closer.
Yeah, it is. I mean, all you gotta go through is like the city, get through Midwest City, go by Tinker, and then I-40 East all the way.
Right, yeah, it is a very long drive.
Don't get over there south of town with all the transits.
What was that, sir?
I said don't get over there south of town with all the transits.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
What? What you talking about? Make my own business. That don't make any fucking sense.
What are you saying?
Ah, shut up, dick sucker. Hey, now, hell, don't call me stupid. Dick sucker.
Alright, babe, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. Y'all boys be careful, brother. We're gonna hang up, grab that next exit.
Well, you are a bitch, motherfucker.
If you must hear what about you against low, I can't hear a little pig squeak. If he gonna talk shit, he gonna have to get her his better radio.
Well, bring your ass east. I said bring your ass straight east and you'll run smack dab into fucking my knuckles.
Up to 5 of clubs. Up 10 of clubs, huh?
Big boy, you want to key up talking shit, bring it all over here, boy. Yeah.
Give me the old 10 of club sandwich.
You need me to spell it for you?
Goddamn, is he that illiterate he can't spell? He must have a thick squeak radio because I got my preamp on and still can't hear him.
Yeah, he He's hauling ass down the interstate.
Hauling ass east.
Hauling ass east, I bet you ain't.
Bitch.
He ain't going east.
Oh, I know he ain't going east. That's why I said he waited till he got west of me and then he keyed up talking his fucking little baby bullshit.
That's usually how they do it. Damn, this thing's sticking on me.
Man, that motherfucker's radio is a pile of shit.
What you say, sucker?
You're a pile of shit.
Yeah, your radio's a pile of shit. Hell, I'm having to haul ass west just to hear you, fat ass.
Your mama's a what?
Where you at, big boy?
He ain't gonna tell you that.
Bet you gonna get quiet as a motherfucker when I get close to you, ain't you?
I'm in your mama's bed.
You gonna talk shit down there as you go, you get down the road and talk shit, you bitch.
Come on, fuck stick. I'm at Reno and Scott Street. Where you at?
Why'd you get offended?
Where you at, fuckhead?
Oh, you got offended, did you? The thing is getting over here by me now, Biggie. I can hear him a little bit now.
Oh, that's good. He didn't take 35 north. Where you at, Darby? Hell, just a little bit ago you was about it, now you're down it. You don't want to talk shit now?
Hey, Rebel, you still out there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
You hear this whole thing pretty good? This whole thing sounding all right down the other way?
What was that?
Does this radio sound okay the other way?
Yeah, it sounds like you're in my front door.
Sound like a pile of shit.
Oh, yeah, that guy wants to get out here on my side and start talking shit. Hell, his radio won't sound like a pile of shit.
That guy out there, I can barely hear his ass.
Yo, fat boy, where'd you go?
Yeah, talk some shit now, boy. You gonna talk some shit? Talk some shit now.
Turn that gay ass Roger beef off.
Eat that Roger beef, boy.
Where you at, Billy?
Lord, fucking kind of shit out of you.
Where you at, big boy?
Hey, you want to talk shit? Hell, tell us where you're at.
I'm over here laid up with your mama. Oh, fuck, with the mama jokes.
He ain't gonna tell you where he's at. He's figuring back out now.
Well, shit. Make the truth now. Tell him I'm over with his mama. He just won't talk shit. Thinks he's a badass. You sound like a fat motherfucker. Well, I mean, if I was clear, I'd still beat your ass.
Hey, that motherfucker's over there at the Chomo trailer park.
Come on, bad motherfucker, where you at? I'm like a retarded bastard for the list. Baggage. Yeah, I got a list, you dumb fuck. I guess you don't want your ass whooped tonight, do you? Whatever, you come right over here working on this. I'll tell you the name of the truck and everything.
Hell, I guess he's smarter than what we give him. You better just talk shit way away from everybody.
Where you at, bad boy? Goddamn Chomo. He already fucking petered out. He fucking hauled ass out of town.
Yeah, the last time I heard him, he was real weak. He got loud over there for a minute on my side, and then he got weak as hell.
Yeah, fat motherfucker wants to keep talking shit. He didn't want to get his ass whooped though.
Hell, he might be a smart man.
Down there in this OKC area.
No, I know how big you are. I wouldn't want to match up with you either, but I didn't have to.
My God!
Got some of them bad Roy Mercers around here.
Well, I'll tell you that, fucking old fat ass truck driver, he was a big old boy, big old fat boy, big fat piece of shit.
Fat bastards.
Give him my belly! Man, he made me haul ass from where I was, try to chase his fat ass down, then he want to haul ass somewhere. This motherfucker still talking shit.
Yeah, you hear him out there still trying to squeak and talk.
I know where he's at. Hang tight, driver. Don't be a fucking pussy when I pull up at the fucking Petro either. That motherfucker pulled off in the Petro. I know he did.
Oh no, I can't hear him. Usually I can hear him down there at Petro.
Well, he got a shitty ass radio like that fat motherfucker. You ain't gonna be able to hear it. Driver, you might as well shut the fuck up. You know it was good for you. I'll come down there and go through every one of them rigs till I find your fat ass. Where'd you go, fuckhead?
You got quiet as a church mouse now.
He's a pussy boy.
Probably hurry up and jumped out of that truck right into petrol. Off one of them bathroom stalls. He probably went in the women's stall.
It wasn't to try to get any pussy either. I started to pull down in to get off there and go into Petro, but I figured his fat ass just had the hammer down. He cruised by where I was, and then he got his fat ass off the Petro. Didn't you, fat fuck? I can't even hear his junk shit.
Can't either now. That shit took all my riser beats out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those static Echo Max 2000s. It's got the single or multi-roger beat built into it, and it's got the echo slap back and all that bullshit.
Oh, Tim. Where'd you get that, eBay?
Oh, I got it whenever I bought that 50 amp power supply. When I got that Astron power supply, I got it with it.
Oh, hell.
I just don't ever talk on it because everybody says it sounds like I'm over-modulated. Versus bass, you know, it's got that turbo echo board in it, and it's been boosted up, so I don't really need a power mic on it. This thing here picks up all that background noise, my air conditioner running over there, they can hear it running.
That ain't that bad.
Well, the air conditioner ain't kicked on yet. When that air conditioner kicks on, hell, it's as noisy as hell. Now it's just the fan going. I got this microphone turned damn near down to nothing, and my mic and the radio's probably a little over a quarter of the way open.
burnt them fucking brownies up.
We can only hope.
Yo, Gary!
His rock ass was in there earlier.
Hell yeah.
Reptile exhibit. Expo, whatever the fuck it was.
How's this one sound, Gizmo?
It sounds alright. It's a little louder than the other one.
Is it louder?
Yeah.
Yes, my 929. I had Snake put a turbo echo board in my 88. I took that echo board that was in my 88 and had it put over in the 929.
Yeah, it's got a buzz in it. Like a buzz.
Okay, what about now?
I don't hear it anymore, I don't think. Do it again.
Check, check, check. 1, 2.
No, I don't think I can hear it. I got a goddamn feedback in my shit. I got something for my external speaker.
Break 19 for radio check.
Yeah, come on.
How does the radio sound to you?
Sound good over at 240 and 35.
You sound pretty good yourself. Thank you for the radio check.
Roger.
You know what about this?
Sound alright.
Yes, there you go here.
Echo on my end.
What's that, Rebel?
I didn't understand what you said.
Too much echo?
On my end you do, but on this CB, the speaker on it's not that great.
Cut the echo back, how's that?
The other day you said you was black.
Any better? I turned that echo down.
That's a lot better.
Don't have any echo in it anymore.
That water pump lived over there is because he got with you and you was black.
What?
Yeah. I heard Gary telling someone the other day the only reason water pump and her live over in that neighborhood is because she's black.
Oh, hell.
Dang. I'm gonna stand by here and let you boys get on with y'all tonight. Y'all have a good night. This has been real. Stand by.
There's no driver on some high-speed chicken feed. Come on.
What's 20 on high-speed chicken feed?
My 1020. Garth Brooks wrote that song. Mimic boy. Gary, just say till you come out, boy.
I think the old meter light switch should go out in my radio. Which keeps flickering on and off.
Might be a loose wire.
It's got them LEDs in it.
Oh, hell.
I got a whole box of them, hell, 100 and something of them.
Man, them things are going out that fast?
I guess so. That's that China shit for you.
Well, there ain't much to it, fucking LEDs, just a diode.
It's the ones that's got the wire and the resistor already in it.
Yeah, see the raising or lowering the voltage is all that does.
Yeah, the ones I got, I think they're 12 or 24 volt, I think. If I ain't mistaken, I'll have to look at that box again.
Are they like extremely bright in the radio?
Well, yeah, when you first put them in there, when they're real bright, and then they start to get dimmer and shit through time.
Might check the resistance on it, see what it is.
Well, they're covered up and stuff. They got the long wire on with the resistor on the hot side or whatever. Got like heat shrink over it, so you can't really tell it. That's what happened with my Saturn. My Saturn did the same thing. I had Snake take out the regular lights, put the LEDs in there, and they got dim and did damn near down to nothing. Well, I went inside there the other day myself and put two of them on each side of the meter. And they was real bright there for a minute, and now they're starting to get dim again.
Damn it.
Yeah, first put them in, they're bright as fuck, and then they get dim.
Yeah, you need to look on wherever you bought them and see if it tells a voltage of just the LED. I'll be back here in a minute, dear bud.
All right, Roger.
I'm about to pull up to the house. I gotta do a couple things. I'm gonna let my shit warm up.
Hell yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Henry 2K warmed up.
Carnelli truck if we got a radio on.
One behind you rolling eastbound. Oh, man, what's going on? Oh, he made a flip. They're both going to be running eastbound here in a minute. Two full-grown bears wide open. Full-grown bears rolling eastbound, hammer down at Pennsylvania Avenue, Three full-grown bears.
eastbound cattle truck cut off. Get out of my yard!
Breaker 19 for a radio check.
Radio check.
Hey, 10-4 radio check, what's your 20? Your 20 there, driver. How about your radio check, what's your 20?
West side of town, I guess would be the best way to put that.
Oh, roger that, you're downtown?
Negatory on the interstate.
Oh, 10-4, roger, I'm going west down here. Going to take it into Los Angeles tonight.
Yeah, it's Los Angeles.
Oh, roger that. Well, you be safe out there, driver. Oh, 10-4, are you going east or westbound?
Westbound.
10-4, yeah, you're right behind me there, Roger. Come back one more time.
You say you were headed to L.A.?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep over tonight. Try to drive it into L.A.
Oh, yeah, you do have a long ride.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to drive it in. We'll spend a night up here in Ocean City. Get there tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a long one. I haven't to go that far in a while.
It's going to pay good, Roger. You be safe out there, driver. Good night. God bless you. Jesus name, amen.
Mercy sakes, Oklahoma water pumps at that. Yo, man, where you at, you old pissant? Yo, Gary! Yo. see him? Is that it?
yo. Yo, Gary. Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, where you at, you racist son of a bitch?
He's over there greasing up his 30-06, as he calls it.
Hell yeah. Put some metal axle grease on it.
Man, that is the first time I've ever heard anyone use that term.
Well, you know what to say. It's first time for everybody.
You ever grease your guns up?
No, I might oil them every once in a while, you know. Well, I really don't, you know, just when I clean them, but I try to clean all that shit out of them, you hear me?
Don't give him any secrets.
Well, you know, I'd hate for it to backfire in his face because the barrel's full of fucking axle grease.
Got them babies all greased up.
Yeah, he called me tonight, and I guess he wanted me off the radio. He was talking to Rattlesnake on the radio, kind of had me holding. Finally, I told him, I said, motherfucker, you need to hang the fuck up. You ain't gonna talk to me. But anyway, what little bit he did talk, he was pretty fucked up. You know what I mean? He was pretty fucked up. You know, whether it be the whiskey or the cocaine, the heroin, I don't know what the hell he had going on, but he was definitely fucked up.
Damn it!
And I'm just going by what Gary Allen said. It ain't the whiskey.
Damn it. I bet it's the stuff he smokes, though.
Yeah. But Gary said it wasn't that either.
You know he's gonna mess around eventually. He's gonna kill himself over it. Anybody that gets that fucked up that often, we end up fucking up, overdosing. Wave my hand, Dr. Bob.
Waving a hand there, Moondog. You doing alright this evening?
Oh yeah, I sat here waiting for Gary to come back. I was gonna slap him around a little bit, but after what you just said, I figure he ain't coming back.
No, I don't think he's fucking moving over there. He's probably passed out in his little lawn chair there in front of the radio.
Yeah, he got here about 11 o'clock last night. I got to slap him around a little bit, and I had a little fun with him. I think he was in there too. I know Zodiac was.
Roger.
Yeah, he's pretty pathetic, I tell you. He's got that hammered dog shit radio, like his top shelf.
He's better off with that FEMA radio.
Oh, hell, don't be too hard on him, Moondog. I'm sure he's somebody's grandpappy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like slapping him around, but I've kind of cut back a little bit. I try not to be too hard on him.
You went hard on the beeve last night, Walt.
I'd rather tie his shoelaces together and watch him trip all by himself.
Yeah. That would be comical right there.
Hell yeah, run over there and go, you alright?
No, this is some funny shit. Rocket Box is making bass amps now.
Roger.
Yeah, I'd just like to know what kind of drugs he does over there. If it's whiskey and pills, I'd like to get me some.
Yeah, I don't want to be that kind of fucked up. I used to get that kind of fucked up years ago. So I've already paid my dues. Come on.
Well, I don't mean just to get fucked up. I just mean I'd like to know what it is so I can kind of, you know, cut back and kind of go slow at it.
I think he stocked up on Quaaludes back in the 80s.
Yo, did you hear about Ace Frehley passing away?
Yeah, I heard about it.
No, I just heard about it on the radio on the cat. Steve Gorman talking about it. 74 years old.
Drink whiskey or beer. I never got that fucked up before.
Oh, hell, man, you can do a little bump. Goddamn, I'd go out and drink all night and not even feel it. But you're going to pay for it tomorrow.
Hell yeah. I used to think my breakfast had to be a Black Molly and a Coca-Cola. Hell yeah, I couldn't function without that. Remember them old A88?
Wait a minute over there, Moondoggy Dog.
Wave him back there, Junebug. You just get them 888s for $1 a piece. Damn it. One thing about it, when I had them, I'd walk into a nightclub, I didn't have to pay a cover charge. That's all them girls wanted. Hell, they made me feel sexy when I'd walk in there and they'd run up to me. I think I'm telling off on myself a little too much.
The real black man ever show back up?
Well, Moondog, you ain't got anybody to be worried about telling off to now.
Well, it ain't no joke. Yeah. Well, that's the damn truth. But, the sad part was she knew. She'd still stay with me.
Yeah, them old guns are hard to find, you know, Moondog. Hell, we're going to have our 40th this December. And she sure put up with a lot of shit out of me, you hear me?
Oh, I hear you, bud. Yeah. You know, it's a once-in-a-lifetime deal right there. You don't find a good one but once. And, well, if they stick with you, you know she's a good one.
Hell, she stuck with me when my own mama would kick me to the curb, you hear me?
Brother, I've been down that road before. I've been down that road. My mama used to knock me out.
Yeah, come on. Center.
Yeah, I'm south of I-40 about 5-6 miles. You sounded good. Hey, Dr. Bob, yeah, Gooden, Gizmo, and damn Junebug. Hey, we'll catch y'all a little later.
10-4, have a good one, Moondog.
Sure, Moondoggy dog.
Hell yeah. You know you ain't going to bed. You're going to be sitting there sandbagging for at least another 3 beers.
Boy, I got 2 beers left. I got one I just opened and one left. I'm going to finish him and I'm going to throw me a bowl of stew in the microwave, a homemade stew, and heat that up.
Damn it.
Man, fucking AI shit's getting out of hand.
Damn, Snake, you still up?
Do what?
Thought there was a snake in there for a minute.
him, there's a 454 Fat Boy box for $300. Wichita Falls.
What the hell's the matter with it?
Says nothing the matter with it.
I mean, what you think it's doing?
Do I know?
I mean, what you think it's doing?
No, probably 500 or so.
Yeah, that's crazy, by the way. He's freely passing away.
$525, $550 for one that doesn't have a variable. variables don't lose much power as one without it. A little bit less.
Now, come on.
What it used to be is.
No, not at all. They changed the whole thing.
You see? Yes, sir, it has.
Maybe put a one. I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah, I got 29 in so far this go around. I'll be 30 next year. I'm tired.
That's 10 years for me.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty funny to watch these new ones do it, though. They complain about everything.
Well, all right.
This deal here ain't too bad. I'm home every morning, so it ain't too bad.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, but unfortunately, I stay here about 3 weeks at a time, sometimes a little longer. It depends on how the work going.
Well, I heard that. Last time I was on the road, I come back. My ex-wife done rode a mustache.
Yep,
Oh no, he's a clown, that's Charlie Brown.
Shit, I love home last Thursday, man. I done did 6,200 miles on your steel counter, right?
Dang, yeah, you been rolling.
Charlie Brown, he's a clown.
Oh, I don't know. On a busy month, I do 7,000. That's about it on the mileage.
See, that ain't bad at all, man. Some weeks I do that and shoot, I'll be looking for that bed, Nick.
Yes, sir.
Well, drivers, we finally made it. Very happy. No flush Friday. So all the accelerate, go ahead and let that purple mellow in the toilet. Remember, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, also let it mellow. Happy No Flush Friday. Alright, westbound, going pretty quiet back to the single line, didn't see much of bother.
And that ain't even right, is it?
Yeah, it's just crazy how come too many people have their radios on nowadays.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't haul that cattle, man. I get too hungry. I'd be wanting to carve one up.
I promise you. I do smell them so much, you don't want to have nothing to do with them.
Take your ass back to the
Damn construction up ahead, man. I don't think they ever gonna finish it.
Well, they've been doing that shit for a long time, that's for sure.
Yes, sir, they sure have. They taking their time, too. Ain't no hurry.
Yo, Gary, Roadie's out there on the radio.
You need another butt clamp? I got one. You need one.
I got two in that side box on that trailer. I've both been dropping it all to get it fixed when a car hit the side of my trailer, and they go change them out. I just never did it.
Yeah, I found one on the ground where I parked a couple weeks ago. Well, about a month or so. I said, well, I keep my nephew one. He's going to put it on his pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
There, you see?
we got a computer.
Yeah, where's the dark here?
All right, Hopper, you be safe down through there, buddy.
Kakaraki, copy here, old guy there, come on. Hey, yo, North Kakaraki, he copied it back, too. Hello, around North Kakaraki. Old guy in the back door, stand by.
About time you got off the flat side, you dumbass.
I'm an educated dumbass, over. Take a walk down the short service road. Yeah. And fruits and vegetables, shit, you know, purchase there. Hey there.
This fucking geek's still on frequency or something.
Yeah, Chisel Parko.
Yeah, that dumb son of a bitch had been on the flat side over there hollering for 10 minutes. He finally woke up enough to get on the vertical side.
What an idiot. Total daggum idiot. Hell, these old Oklahoma City pipsqueak qualified to show up there a damn ass cocksucking idiot, over. What's up, motherfucker? Come on.
Hey, dickhead. If you can't figure your shit out, shut up.
You are a dickhead, guy. If you ask for confirmation, you need the confirmation whether or not you're a dickhead, dick jackass or not, over. What's the hold up? Hey, jackass, what the hell is the hold up, boy? What's going on your side of the turf, over?
Why don't you fix that fucking radio where you're getting out? I can't hardly hear you.
We're turning yours off. Ain't that, the one thing old real black man ain't gonna tolerate is pipsqueak. Avoid hazardous conditions in a big road. Fuck, fix you some bitch like him. Ah, shit. Some old brown old motherfucker. Yeah, shit.
Well, shut up, then, there, real black man. I can't hear you, so quit hollering at me and shut the fuck up. You won't hear me.
Well, all you have to do is see my picture I just sent you to, though. And I'm talking about the real deal, Holyfield. Show up. Come on, badass motherfucker. What the hell your pussy ass got to lose? Come on.
Fix that hammer dog shit radio.
Keep trying this real true cheese, doctor. You gonna get stripped for the big time operation. True cheese, over.
Blow out your ass!
Where the hell are you located, pipsqueak? I'd really like to know if I got a daggum pipsqueak motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, that son bitch locked down and open. Come on with the big town bullshit. Well, boys and
I don't even think that's him. I think that's somebody playing recordings out there at the skip.
Hey, so boy, you couldn't tell old Rock the Train that he was about to get his ass cooked in a fucking barrel, you know.
Gary, do you ever shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I think that's somebody playing recordings. I don't think that's him.
Fuck, man, it's always rock. That motherfucker down, put it in a killer box, and I guarantee we need to scoop that back. Hey, what you stick up? First damn guys know how to speak today. I ain't gonna tolerate them piss people. These damn. Hey, what's up? Yeah, come on.
Shut up, dumb fuck. We can't hardly hear you.
Hit that boy. Hit that bad boy. Go.
Fucking retard.
I think that's somebody playing recording.
Damn skill in a nutshell. You ain't got the fucking going at in front of a black guy. Real black man.
Probably wore bomb my ass out.
How about that guy in right there on that fucking chair? Damn, I can't imagine what the hell that boy's climbing on. You might, hey, damn. I'm crazy, boy. You got to get hemmed up, boy.
Yeah, that's somebody playing recordings. That's somebody playing recordings.
What's up, you racist motherfucker?
Alright, bud, have a good one. Yeah, I don't think that was Gary. That was a recording, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, hell.
I think he's just got his shit turned down.
Wait.
Shut up, fuckhead. blow it out your butthole.
Speaking clear English to a motherfucker like you can understand a word or two. Fuck you.
What's your mama's name, boy?
Why, yeah, you want to know what my mom... Okay. My mom is right. That kind of chick is medical house in Jackson. You get over here. Hey, Jack, yeah, what's up, boy? What's up?
You gotta turn that piece of shit up if you won't talk to me.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see this bullshit. Come on.
Keep going.
Yeah, I gave one sincere Roger fucked up mystery, mystery, and you can't question that. Yeah. Boy, you put a faster on me. Now, you're good to believe the cook, yeah.
I ain't kidding, I can't hardly hear that pile of shit. You're gonna have to pump it up, motherfucker, if you want to talk to me.
Yeah, break over there on the north side of 28th Street. I know damn Skippy. I know Skippy motherfucker over. Don't...
Move down, what the fuck is he saying?
Man, I can't hear him. I think he's on the flat side if he's out there, but I really don't think, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
That's because you're a damn pissy, over. They call it pissy.
Oh shit, the old timer showed up, did he?
Think about that.
Fucking barely hears junk shit.
I can't stand it, but that's rock and roll. Come on,
What? Fucking over.
All right, Jonathan, Joey. How you doing? You copy this real black man in the big town here. Come on.
Yo, Gary.
Yeah, fucking liar.
Yo, Gary. Pump it up, motherfucker.
East side back guy going touch base and get that motherfucker out of that summer basin. That ball coming through the whole damn log on that. Shit, what the?
Fix that piece of shit, motherfucker.
He's just sitting there over talking a whole lot of nothing. He's just talking shit that he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just talking.
Hey, that guy walking slow stolen like he got a damn car problem. Fucking don't even know the first job man. If your old my fucking mother, Chrissy, fuck trouble. That makes it.
What's wrong with you over there? You fucking going nuts or something? You talking shit that don't even make a sentence. You talking shit that, man, it's worse than babbling.
Some bitch higher than bird pussy.
He's fucked up, I'll say that. Motherfucker, well, we always knew he was fucked up, but he's really fucked up tonight.
We're going to show up to all that to AMF4.
Fix that fucking radio, knucklehead.
You dumb son of a bitch, if I showed up, you wouldn't even be able to see me right now. Do you not realize that? Who are you talking to?
Yo, Gary.
The guy said quit talking like that. Who are you talking to? Go ahead there, Twinkle Toes.
Praise Dale.
Get off that flat side, you dumb son of a bitch.
Praise Dale. And certified CDL guys yell copy, come on. I'm about to jack old Rachel White boy up here in a heartbeat. Oh, I'm gonna sniff that boy out of that damn sheet over.
Yeah, you'll have to get your girlfriend to do that. You're not jacking me off, boy.
Oh, yeah, you downright delusional, dude. You're fucking delusional, right?
We'll just ask her. She'll tell you what she wants.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I can't hear half of what he's saying. I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about. Like always, though, Gary, you got yourself set up for failure. You got yourself set up for failure tonight. For this morning. You a dumbass, you know it. There, Gizmo, I'm gonna get off here too. Hey, Junebug, you have a good one. And I can't hear the son bitch well enough to talk to him. Sit here and sandbag a little bit, see if he gets off the flat side. If he don't get off the flat side, fuck, I can't talk to him.
So Gary.
finally go away? I don't know what they're doing.
Some bitch fucked up like a nigger's checkbook. Turn right, Gary. Man, I'm getting out of here this time.
Hell yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hell, fuck that nigger.
Hey, dude, mate.
Yo, old timer, fix that son of a bitch, motherfucker.
Hey, dude, Yo, dude,
Get off the flat side, Gary.
fuck you.
Get off the flat side.
Fuck you.
You ain't gonna talk?
Why?
Get your ass off that flat side, boy.
I'm gonna talk around the world tonight. You didn't stand by with a pissweak butt over there.
You got to get off the flat side if you're gonna talk to me.
I ain't gonna know damn well. Yeah, I bet then you can just go off the service road and stay in your fucking lane. That's the guy on too. Yeah, come on.
I can't hear what you're saying. Get off the flat side. Show up, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll ever come over and kick your rusty, dusty white ass.
You will. You damn sure will, so.
I'll come over and beat the brakes off your white ass, motherfucker.
What you waiting on, bruh? Come on.
Yo, rusty, dusty scoop, motherfucker.
Check my neighbor's compadre out if you don't mind. I got a thing or two to tell my neighbor's compadre what kind of bullshit I need.
What kind of bullshit are you spewing out over there, motherfucker?
Ass wipe. I caught the whole ass wipe. Waitress. And goddamn ass wipe and hot video.
Fix that motherfucker knucklehead, over.
Shit, I ain't worried about that motherfucker there. Come on.
Show up, damn motherfucker.
Good.
That's what I said about you. Do it. Hell, put that FEMA radio back in there. Hell, at least it was working.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Show up, motherfucker. Walk over and cook your goose right there in your front yard, Kansas City barbecue style.
Shit. Well, you stand right there showing up with your butt. Fuck you. Yeah.
Fuck you.
buttoned up.
Yeah, we can think about all this Roger Beam situation. Yo, Smoking Joe, show up. Yeah. Chewy. Chewy. Chewy, show up, motherfucker.
You're a convicted fella, right?
Yo, Goose is good, don't you? Full rides right on.
Hey, Matty, I'm dealing with some racist convicted, Matty. Hold your horses,
Yo, Gary. Yo, Gary. Yo, Gary. You gonna show up, you go, yo, Gary. Yo, Smoking Joe on the Miss Head Show. Show up, motherfucker. You know your Goose is good, right? Yo, Rusty Dusty. Get your ass back under that bed, dude, boy. Frank 19 for radio check. Frank 19 for radio check.
swing, northeast 19th or Grenada. Show up. Step outside, I'll be back. Phone's out of time, Peter Sweet. Get off the flat side, show up out here. You know when you come out here, your goose is cooked. Yo, Gary, come on out here, man. Get off the flat side. Come on out here and talk to me. Maybe come over and kick your rusty, dusty white ass up out of that wall. Fuck you, monkey, I'm gone. feet back there. I'm coming there.
Petrol a mile.
Yeah, I'll just wait till in the morning.
Wonder what that big purple building is.
forklift man. That black ass rag, I'm gonna freak that bum. Jackass, boy. Good news, man. You got pegged out or so down there. The rock and roll gone.
Baker 194, radio check.
It's working, radio check.
10-4, appreciate it, driver. Hello, hello. Audio hello, 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 hello. Perfect, perfect. We found the radio. Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Gonna begin the big old striker. Hello. Hello.
You ain't got no lights on, I don't know what you're asking. Trailer truck, big fire, I don't like.
Roger, right out. Brent, you go first. Oh, okay.
Radio check, radio check. Cisco, you got it on? Cisco on 44 northbound, Oklahoma City, you got it on? You have no lights in the back. You need to check your pigtail, sir. Check your pigtail.
Damn it. I'm going for coffee.
Pull yourself up by your boots, man.
be damned.
Testicles 1-2, testicles 1-2.
Trailer Porker.
I ain't heard that gun out here.
You been out here?
No. I haven't heard him anyway.
Well, there's like 3 or 4 people on there, and then they all just start belling off.
Huh.
Thought maybe that motherfucker was on here.
No, I ain't heard nobody since I've been in here, maybe 20 minutes.
driving under a tunnel, man. You got yours on? That's a good looking rig, man.
Oh, damn it. Well, if it wasn't for that smelling that coffee, I'd have still been in bed. I think that's where a lot of people are at still right now.
I'll be damned.
Not if you're lucky.
Roger, right on. Yeah, I didn't even know Meth Head was on there until I heard them people in Skip Lane complaining. And then they started telling me that motherfucker was on there. Talking about it, motherfucker over on your side of your city or whatever, I don't know. And they kept crying about this fucking Democrat talking shit. And I flipped over on flat side, and I was like, God damn.
That's his whole thing. His life is nothing but misery, and he just wants to cause misery and chaos wherever he goes, so he don't feel alone.
What are you crying about?
Hell, he got off his buddy's dick long enough to ask somebody what he's crying about.
Is he talking to his boyfriend there?
That old tube sucker out there. He's still trying. That mother might as well give it up. He took the wrong turn when he first showed up. He's on the wrong side of the fence.
Cornbread.
Oh, man, he's crying because I told something about Democrats. Oh, my God. Every morning he gets on here. He's talking about Democrats. He's talking about us. Man. Dude, I've been getting on this motherfucker over 4 decades. If you ain't smart enough to know what a decade is, that's 10 years. So over 40 years I've been on here, and I'm telling you, I ain't heard so many fucking butt-hurt crybabies in my lifetime on this fucking radio until recently. In the past half a decade. You fucking soy-crying ass motherfuckers are like the worst motherfuckers I've ever heard in my entire life being on the fucking radio. I mean, goddamn, man.
40 years? They're all, woe is me, woe is me. Goddamn, grow up and be a man.
Hell, if they knew how to be a man, they wouldn't be out there crying with their high-pitched, sucking soy latte sounding motherfucking shit. Quit crying, soy boy. I can barely even hear you. Goddamn, guy. Well, is everybody supposed to stop? Oh, the soy guys out there. Be quiet. Gotta be quiet, 'cause soy guy. Every morning I hear him talking on the radio. And he's on here all day long in my head. I hear him in my head all day long.
Goodness, that sounds like he's got a crush.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, pipsqueak.
The majority of them, they think I'm out here all fucking day long. They claim they hear me all day, but that's kind of hard when I'm at work all fucking day. Then you got a couple of them think I'm out here at the middle of the fucking night, when I'm not. But, you know, they're fucking dumb as shit. And I got receipts, though. The show when the fuck I key up on the radio. Exactly what time I key up and stop talking. So they can cry and whine and bitch and moan all the fuck they want.
You lying sack of shit. You ain't got no lines here from that radio every damn morning.
live stream, like right now, you're broadcast worldwide off my radio. That's my receipts to this fucking clown show out here, motherfucker. It knows when I'm keyed up talking and when I ain't. And that thing runs 24/7, non-stop. Well, until I restart it every 12 hours. So, you know, that's everything you motherfuckers say is on that live stream. You get caught running your mouth.
Well, that's way above his pay grade. He don't know nothing about that.
Hell no. Well, none of them. They don't got a damn clue. They think they do, but they ought to go in there and listen to themselves when they come in there trying to talk shit to us. They'll notice there ain't nobody saying nothing to them. They just show up and start crying their little soy eyes all. Just cry. Wee, wee.
Yeah, I can barely hear him.
Yeah, yesterday morning, none of them really showed up until about 6:30 or something, but it's mostly quiet out here in the morning times while we're talking to each other, and then the shit-talking crybabies start showing up, ball-bagging their little soy eyeballs out. But I have noticed through the years that the steering wheel holders have they're more on the crying side than anything. You can't joke with them because they fucking cry about it.
Where's all the white women at?
If you're looking for whores, you'll have to find that time machine and go back about 20 years. So there's a jealous one right there. He's always got my name in his mouth. They cry all the fucking time. Oh, my name is Darren White. I want to be him so bad. I get out here on the radio and say his name. Maybe somebody pay attention to me. I say Rattlesnake's name. I'm Darren White. It's me.
He's just mad because it's not your name he wants in his mouth, it's something else, and he just can't have it.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking grown ass. I'm pretty sure he's probably a grown man, boy, whatever. I don't know, but every time I hear him, he's saying my name. Just fucking say my name, say my name.
Too much queer talk out here for me.
A fucking retard.
Hell, I enjoy fucking with you retards.
Yeah, it's all them retards and that queer shit.
Oh, he's on here all the time. He's on the radio all the time. Wee.
I ain't got no panties on.
And she started hollering. She was, and he was an Indian dude, you know, from America. She goes, well, let's just call ICE and see what they got to say about it. He goes, go ahead and call ICE, you bitch. I'm a U.S. citizen, a war veteran, you motherfucker.
Man, who said that?
Man,
Somebody gonna call the ICE on the Indian?
yeah, neighbor one of them fucking carrying bitches. They so fucking retarded. Local judge or some shit. And now he got her ass all fucking hemmed up. Time for hunting.
Grandma, that dog that fucked the dumpster.
Except for my electronic noise, it's sure is quiet out there. Don't hear anybody. Sure is quiet out there. Guess everybody's still in bed.
Guess I gave up.
Negative.
Yeah, I don't hear him anymore.
Roger. Yeah, I've got a fair amount of electronic noise, but you're getting over it. I'm pointed kind of northeast. That cuts it down some. Well, I finally ordered me another scope. It hurt, but I had to do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this one ought to fit in a spot closer to my work area, my work surface.
Yeah, all the ones I've seen, they ain't very thick. And they're, I don't know, maybe 7, 8 inches wide or something.
Roger. Yeah, this one's, it's probably a foot and a half wide or something, whatever. And like you're saying, it's not all that thick. It ought to sit in there on top of my signal generator. But the other one, well, you've seen the traditional scopes, you know how long they are. And so it needs quite a bit, they need quite a bit of space, so I had to set the other one over someplace else.
Hell yeah, that one I got's pretty good size. Got a big old carrying handle on it.
Roger. Yeah, I guess anytime they got the, you know, the CRT in there, they just need more space.
I got another one, pretty sure it's still out there. It's older than that one. It's like prehistoric.
He'll be alright, I don't know, but it sounds like he's probably in the city now in the hospital. I may misunderstand exactly what happened there.
I'm gonna pre-record comments back to these idiots. It's always the same shit all the fucking time. So I just pre-record my answers to them, just play it back to them.
Roger.
we had one way out there crying, oh, I hear him on the radio every day.
Roger that. Never fails. And here lately, I'm sure you've noticed, High and Dry is back in town.
Yeah, I don't know, I ain't really been listening.
Roger. But I guess he never stirs up any shit, you know that.
All I heard yesterday when I got home from work is a goddamn ice cream truck bullshit.
Roger that. That was annoying. Like at one point, didn't Greasy have that ice cream sound box or something?
No, well, that one that Junebug got, old Sean, I think old Meth Head Ghost Rider had it, and then I traded him, because I got tired of hearing the motherfucker, so I traded him a radio for it, and I had it for a long time. I put it in my fucking desk drawer. So I was like, God damn, man. And then old Sean kept begging me, man, come on, man, come off of it. I wouldn't fucking sell it or anything for a long time. Finally, I don't remember what I traded it to him for or whatever, but he wound up with it. And he played it a few times, and then I ain't heard it since then, but I tried to get it back from him because it had that, I think it was a VC1 or something like that.
What was it?
Roger.
It had the voice, I think a voice changer or something in it, and a couple Roger beeps, and it played that ice cream song and some other song. And there was some kind of scrambler thing. I guess if you had another one, the other person, I don't know how that shit worked, but apparently it's supposed to scramble your voice or some shit.
Right, oh, I see. Scramble it, and then on the other end they descramble it.
I never got to see that part of it work, because nobody else had one.
Roger. Sound like a great agitator tool, just to scramble it up once in a while. And of course, the other parts obviously are too. Well, I've got my generation little box put away. I may hook it back up and give it another day in court.
There's one little soy bitches out there. Oh, you don't work. I've been working my whole life, motherfucker. Lauren, you been alive.
Roger, yeah, you're still paying into the system.
Ooh, damn it.
Well, I think the governor was back out there yesterday. I didn't have a chance to touch base with him, but I think I heard him out there.
Damn steak.
That motherfucker's there crying about Trump keeping him from fixing his radio.
Damn, I didn't know the governor still had a radio. Damn it.
So you are still able to get those Roger beep modules that have like 100 Roger beeps in them?
I don't know. I looked on there. Their website's all fucked up or something. I don't know. 'Cause I didn't see the page where you could buy them on there anymore. They got other stuff on there, but they got them on there, but I don't know if their shit's all different. So I don't know if they ship out or what.
Roger.
guess we're supposed to get rain today, and you know we need it. Or I guess they're talking about